Hello everybody. Good morning. Welcome back. Take 2. After some minor technical difficulties, I think everything is now operational. At least I'm seeing people saying hello. Well, that was fun. My camera just died, so I decided to do a full computer restart. And it turns out turning it on and off again has fixed everything. What a surprise. It's like all those tech people I called when my internet was down was right. Power issues? No. So, I don't know what happened this time, Smith. My computer's been very reliable for quite some time, and I don't know why it decided not to work this particular time, but it did do the old gray screen again, which is what happens when my camera can't figure its life out. I'm choppy today? Check how many P's you're running the stream on. Shouldn't be choppy. I have no dropped frames. You've seen some streamers have this issue. It seems if you're using a capture card to capture a fancy Sony camera, you can run into some issues. Hold on a second here. Wait a second. Did I not go through the roof portal? Or did I go through the ground portal? Ooh. Alright, well Minecraft was choppy for a second there. I think I just went through the wrong portal. That tech background is paying off, right? Okay, nope, everything is fine. I just made the wrong choice. It doesn't surprise me that much if I'm honest. So good morning, my friends. Welcome. Welcome. Today we're going to have just a very chill day, continuing to work on the buildings at the top of our mountain, just like we were yesterday. I'm really happy with the progress thus far. What is happening? Just like jumping into the wall over and over. So if you didn't see it yesterday, look upon it. Let's give you a better view. This is what we have so far. It definitely still needs a little bit of love. Also, I think it's time to get rid of the giant T in the sky. I think if we need it again, we can just rebuild it. I'm gonna fall sometime soon, aren't I? I was right. Yeah, this place is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's not done by any stretch of the imagination, but you know what is? What is done? Wait, that's not where that goes at all. Alright, coarse dirt, uncoarse dirt, whatever we call that. Regular dirt, I guess. Peasant dirt. So let's stop and look at it for a little bit longer for now. So this is what we were working on, and we've got a lot of the shape done, which I'm really happy with. What we need to do now is we need to add some detail to it, because it's looking good, but it's definitely not done. It's still looking a little bit plain. So for small details, for example, we need to finish the windows, we need to finish this entranceway up here. A major detail, shape-wise, is we need to extend up this tower, and we also need to start figuring out what the interior is going to look like. But all in all, I'm really happy with where we ended yesterday. Don't get to watch the stream all that often, Serge, but when I do, it's hard to believe it's vanilla because all the work you put into it. You know, thank you, friend. I hope that's a compliment. Nah, kidding. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. So to start off, let's go ahead, pardon me, let's go ahead and make our tower taller. In order to do that, I need to make some room in my inventory for some more sandstone. That was weird. This is going to be an empty shulker box pile. So we'll know when those are empty that we have to go grab more. Is the plan to make it a ruin? I don't know. I don't really have a plan right now. The plan thus far is just kind of build. Build and see where we end up. Shoot, I can't remember what the footprint of this building was. Whatever, I'll just make it square. Easy peasy. Eh? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll just do that in the next direction. These are kind of a pain to make, so let's just go ahead and grab them all. No! That's odd. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It seemed longer for some strange reason. Oh, if I just build it up one, like some kind of genius, then it can be completely invisible for underneath. Ooh. No, that's not how that works at all. Alright, last time going down. I don't think this has to be much taller than the rest of the building. I just think it'll really do a great job of breaking up the shape of everything. If it's just a little bit taller than everything else, right? What am I making? I don't know, just kind of building. Kind of like a palace. It's not a castle. I'm making something that I think looks pretty, but I have having a very difficult time describing if it's like a compound. If this is just like a really rich person's house. I don't have enough stairs. It just flew away. Help me with some words. Throw some words at me, chat. What would you describe what we're making? How long did it take me to get all that sand? So, interesting thing. This is a multiplayer server, and we just happened to do a huge build in the desert that required us to knock down just a mega amount of, like, sand things. So, I kind of just got all the sand for free. I just kind of oopsed into an obscene amount of sand. It's kind of like a temple. It's weird because, like, I associate temple with some kind of religion. I guess it feels maybe like that. Generic, non-specific building complex. There we go. It's a sand castle? I mean, kind of. I know I definitely don't intend for it to be, like, military at all, because that's just not what I'm going for. Alright, now these are 8, which I believe we did with the steps, right? We did this. Yeah, not military, he says, literally adding crenellation. Like... This is my pretty morning dance, by the way. Getting dizzy. If I maybe give it a block, would that look better? I think I like that. Non-functional crenellations were a popular building style in civilian buildings as well. All right. Any particular reason why? Like, I understand where crenellation came from, because that was something for people to hide behind. Give you a bit of a defensive advantage. Where did, you know, just like chill crenellation come from? Did it have any function other than just aesthetic? Because people just thought it looked cool? Defense from the tax collector. I don't think that's quite how that worked. Do the stair thing here as well. Yeah, that looks so much better. All right, so what we've done is yes. Honestly, just changing up the height there, just that little bit, what a tremendous difference that just made. So now what I want to do is I want to make a staircase up the interior using all of these slabs. Because I think that's going to be a really good idea. Great way to do that. So this is... After we add the staircase, I'm going to add windows just to sort of break that up as well. Okay. So 1, 2... This is a 6x6 on the interior, right? So if I do a thing here... Oh no, I put all those blocks away. Alright, well, I guess I'm completely filling my inventory. Could this be a guild hall? Interesting. So my goal is to have the stairs end here in one curve. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks to go up. Maybe I need stairs. Let's try stairs. Do stairs work? So if I did this, does this just magically work the way I want it to? Come on. Come on. Heart of the cards. Okay, I love that. Oh, I love that. Look at this staircase. I'm shouting. This is still a little too open. Oh yeah, this also still doesn't look good. We'll worry about the interior later. Okay, now other things we need to do is we need to start adding windows to this. Not a good spot. Bad start. Bad start. Alright, so that would be here. Is there a spot for a window here? Not really. I'd want to go here, but then... yeah, so no window there. Oh, but I love this. Definitely just want a torch in this down here. I don't think that works, unfortunately. What if I... yeah, because that's a slab. So I can't connect it to the bottom there. I could just hang one from here, though. I wonder if how that would look. Don't hate that. Make a basement later? It's not a bad idea. How do we host the website? We're using a service called... Creeper Host. Took me a very long time for me to load that information into my brain. It's like brain? Brain? Okay, real quick question here, friends. What do you think makes for a more interesting gate? This? Or... gate. Gate's the wrong word. Or something like that. Oh yeah, we could put storage under there. Did you prefer the fences, or do you like just these trapdoors? So we could do that as well. You like the fences? Okay. Zeepie likes the trapdoors. Trapdoors give us more room. The fences do a better job of holding it back, right? Oh, now Team Trapdoors is firing back. Birch trapdoors could possibly look really cool in here too, as sort of a fake wall. Oh, hold on. Actually, yeah. Give me a second to show you what birch would look like, because I have a new design for that. Oh, good. I have 25 already. This is the way of Twitch chat. You're not wrong. Actually, shoot. I wanted to keep those there. The other option is to use birch. Does this change your opinion at all? Yeah, you can do some really cool things with birch as well. One of my favorite things to do with birch is to do something like this. Did I get that the right way? No, I sure didn't. Because you can do like really cute textured walls by stacking them like this. Still say fences, eh? I think I like the birch. Alright, I'm going to ignore that for a second, and I'm going to finish this. Bring this down a bit. I think I need to go for... I think I can go for a slightly grander entrance than what I did on the other side. I'm going to leave it as the birch trapdoors for now. I'm just thinking about my life. Don't really watch a lot of TV, so I don't say I have a favorite TV show. So a way to get a little bit of different color on top instead of on the bottom. Yeah, you could flip it upside down. There's another way to do it so the handle is up instead of down. Don't know how to do that though. Can you show me the whole base? Nah, I'm just chilling and building. I don't really want to stop what I'm doing and give a tour right now. If you watch long enough, you'll eventually get a hang of it, but like, I'm like 15 minutes into my show. I'm just gonna do my thing. I've been working on this base for like over a year. It takes a while to show everything off. So we probably end up having to bring the walls in one. We'll just cover that instead of trying to fill it all in. Give ourselves a bit more depth there. I meant to do that. No, I didn't. Okay, even just shaping that door a little bit there is a huge improvement. I do want to bring it out a little bit and get a bit more depth to it. Really digging that. Who? What? Yeah, we need to make that entrance there a little bit more 3D. That's for sure. So in order to do that, let's try some sandstone walls again. They're just so busy. But maybe that's fine from a distance? I don't know. Oh. It's looking good. Thank you very much, Snappy. So like, I just had something like this before. And you know what? Maybe that's just fine. It gives some very nice lines. I like how it joins onto the wall. It is textured. It does make things a little bit more interesting there. I like the red line. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I like that better. Because previously when it was shorter, it didn't quite feel right. You know what I mean? It just felt too short. So maybe we fixed all of our problems here. Let's see if I can find an easier way to make that. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Suddenly making it taller, I just like it way better. That's not the way I wanted that to look at all. Yeah, that looks great. Huh. I don't know, is that really strange to anyone else? Because I really disliked it previously when it was only 2 tall. And I didn't think making it 1 block taller would be make such a huge difference, but here we are. So we need to figure out a way to light the exterior here that doesn't involve having a lantern on every single one of these posts, because it got way too busy. Alright. Let's keep doing the exterior. And then we'll focus all of our energy on the interior all at the same time. I don't know about that. That's a good question. So having a couple windows on the exterior of this is great. It definitely needs more though. Now, if we put over sea lanterns, we'll see them through the floor. Doesn't quite work. So let's just put windows in the exterior. Alright, so if I did 1, 2 again, that would be here. That would be here. That would mean the other one would be here. Does that even work? Nope, sure doesn't. What if I went here instead? Does that work? That kind of does. I think that's too busy though. What if I went higher and spaced them out a little bit more? So if I did that, that would mean this would also have to get spaced out. So those look really good there, but if I did a Oh, I have an idea as to how to make this look better. Right, I forgot I was totally going to do this from the exterior. It'll be invisible from the interior. I guess I have to do it here? How will that look? Yeah, that'll work. All right. So this is a trick I actually learned from watching a green video, which is if your tower is looking too flat, a cool and good trick you can do is like cut off a layer right in the middle and just throw in some stairs. Let's do 40 stairs. Nice. Wrong way. Yeah, so from the inside, I can't even tell it's stairs. But from the exterior, it looks really good. Oh, except for there. Wait, unless I can, hold on, hold. Yeah! No. Hey, what's up, Riel? How you doing, friend? Okay, so that side magically worked. I wonder why that is. Yeah, so from this side, can't see a thing. But if you go from the outside, it just adds like a really interesting line on it to break it up. You know what? Let's do another one of those. Let's do another one of those here. Can I even pull this off? No, I have to go. Okay, that's fine. Passed all your classes and got an internship in the spring to a game development studio. Yo, congrats, Riel. That's awesome news. Excellent. Yeah, so now our what used to be just a giant rectangle, I want it to be one higher. Is that weird? Yeah, that one's too low. So I love it at the base. I love it at the base. I think it just needs to have higher spacing at the top. So I think I need to move it up. I think I need to move it up to there, actually. No, the windows are spaced perfectly for the interior. The windows are perfect for the interior. Which means we need to move the line. So I think if I made the line in line with that, that'll work better. The other option would be, of course, to vary the width of the tower, but that doesn't work with the staircase, right? Like if we made the base thick thicker. We could also make the base thicker, actually. Now that I think about it, that would also just look really good. I also don't think that's that difficult. Do I have 10,000 blocks of sandstone on me? I kind of do. Yeah, what if I just... Hey, what's up, Brad Jack? You like the with a thicker base? And then it steps in there? Or did you like the previous size, or just a tower that went up? I think I did like it better when it wasn't that wide. This is fun. Sort of trying things out, seeing how they work, or if they don't. You do like the... I don't know. I think it got a little too busy. Because we added that other detail as well. And then it starts to have like a weird spot on the side of the mountain. Especially in this corner, it would start to hang down really far. You like the thicker base, but you didn't like the missing corners. Yeah. Everyone likes it better, really. Hey, what's up, Chris? Alright, hold on, let's try solves the missing corners. Welcome back to Serge Speaks Franglais. Alright, so let's head back over to here. Let's actually sleep really quickly. Got a little bit busy with the bigger base in the unit. That was my worry, but if it also gives it just a little bit more purpose, it might work better too. Yeah, I don't know if I like it thicker at the bottom there, right? I mean, it's also weird because there's just a giant hole in it. Yeah, I think that I see it again, especially with the step in there. It looks so weird because there's a giant hole in it. It's hard to imagine. Yeah, let's just go back to the original size. But no harm in ever testing things out, right? Like, that could have been the secret tech that made the whole thing pop. I did have buttons on here before, though. I think those helped as well. They were like here, like little eyes. Okay, so we need to go higher up. So what were we saying? Maybe if the stairs were here? No, maybe one lower. Let's try it on this one side first and see if we like it before we go all the way around. My love. Thank you, Joe. Also, let's go ahead and fill this, just so it's a lot easier for us to see what we're working with. I need to fill that hole. Or else it's very difficult to imagine what we're working with. Come on, Surge. But yes. Yeah, how it lines up with the roof bit there. I think that's where bleh, words. I think that's where we want the second one, right? What do you think? I think that's the correct, yeah. It gives way better sort of like ratios. It's a good dent. I'm at the wrong height. Good stuff. I feel like we're making good progress on this. Oops. No, we got there. No, that's a stair. We're gonna add any red. That's a great idea, actually. We could add red up here. So for that to work, we have to go from the inside. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do just kind of like a cool little wave pattern here. Nope. Oh no. I'm short 2 slabs. Can I? Yeah, nice. Any thought on a second flight of stairs acting as roof access? I don't know what we want to go on the roof for. Other than like a purpose just to sort of fill this tower. Alright, then what we do is we just cover this up on the inside. Also then it gets rid of our really cute balcony. Legion Loyalist, thank you for that prime in 23 months, my friend. I mean, actually having this pillar up at the center is pretty interesting. Does make it a lot easier for us to think about where we want decorations to go. Like if that just went all the way up. right? So I know we have the doorway there. We don't have anything here. Instead, we're probably just going to put in a window. Technically, nope, that's about right. I think that's the right height in relation to the other ones. It's 1, 2 over. Maybe it's supposed to be one higher. Ah, it goes well with the stairs. Have a good one, Real. Why am I building this? You don't really need a reason to build stuff. Sometimes you just want to build something because you think it's going to look good. That's what we're up to right now. Alright, so we have the entrance there. Yeah, if I just flatten that off, that'd look good. I do know I'm going to need a torch on top of that, though. Or else mobs can spawn up there, which would be bad. We're at the stage where we're using pearls to get around. Wait, 16 is a stack. Perfect. Okay, this staircase is perfect. I mean, the other option is just to take this all the way up to the ceiling, but now let's drop a torch on it. Okay, so other things we need to do. Do we like this little doorway here? I think we do. We need to make this window look better. Also, no, let's finish the tower first. We'll do the tower, we'll worry about other things after that. How are we doing for windows on that? We're gonna need more rockets. Let's also make some room in our inventory. I can't wait for them to fix this. Just gestures at mess. I hear the day is coming. Yeah! So that little red detail at the top really helps to sort of start finishing that tower. Okay, the windows on this side look great. I think it's fine if it doesn't look amazing from every single side. We could probably sneak in a window over here. How would you look if I just had a window there? Does that just work? I think that just works. Auto sort? I don't think the issue is auto sort, even just bundles. I mean, if I could grab the majority of this junk and just throw, like, what do I need? Well, a couple of bone blocks, a couple of lanterns or whatever. 5 torches. If I could just throw all that into a bundle, I think my life would be a lot easier. They're fixing inventory messes? Not in so many words. Okay, so I need an interior plan. It's also not lost on me the fact that the interior is asymmetrical, which was sort of by design. But now that it's just one difference on one side, I'm just like, I wish I'd made that more pronounced. That's just hiding your shame. Joe! No, it's okay. It's okay that it doesn't line up perfectly. That was sort of an intentional choice at one point. Gives it character. So I have 2 options for the ceiling here. We can either do birch beams. I'm thinking like big birch beams across the top, just as a way to sort of frame this up. When did we add Pong Champ? We added that yesterday, Dragonflare. Or we just add stairs. Yeah, I think I should have maybe made it more deliberately asymmetrical instead of just one different. Hey, what's up, Pseudo Panda? Thank you for 7 months. Pong champ, indeed. And a Pong champ to you, friend. Let's start with the birch. And if we hate it, we'll switch it out for stairs. I need to grab myself a bunch of just netherrack for scaffolding now, which I won't care if I lose. Probably also need more birch. Actually, Joe, if you wanted to be the greatest helper the world has ever known, do you want to grab more birch? More birch. I think I've got a little bit in our storage area right now, which is in this corner. Yeah, I'll just throw all of it in our box for now. Hello? Could have sworn that shulker did not end up in my inventory first try there. Alright, so let's see what happens now. Oops. Alright, well I guess some of these are going to start getting scattered in different places, aren't they? That's not a great idea. No, I need to move these back. It's like the worst possible idea. Everybody say hi to Joe. What if I did both? What if I had the stairs going to... No. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Thank you, chat. Yeah, this covers up, I don't want to say our shame. It covers up all of our design decisions. Perfect. Oh, I definitely like... I definitely like this side better, because then you can see where the pillar just kind of connects. I don't like that as much. Whatever. What if it... Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care as long as I do this. Yeah, I think I like that. Covers up our eccentricities. It's a big word. Put a block in the corners there. Is there a way to join the server? No. No, this is not a public server. All right, what do you think? Do you like the birch sort of framing the room there? Yeah, and I think what we do, I think we do seal that up. Oh, it looks so good, though. Where's all that light coming from, also? There's just so much natural light in there. It's beautiful when it's so open. You know what? Let's just take that all the way up to the ceiling. Oh, is it just... It's not natural light. That's the light coming from the torch at the top there. That's super funny. Alright, you know what? Then let's be cheeky and let's put... If we put torches up there... Look at all that beautiful unnatural light that's coming down from the inside. That's so funny. Yeah, okay, these beams look great. These beams look awesome. We really have to figure out something to make this room look more obviously asymmetrical, though. I mean, the door on the side helps. And the way it kind of steps in and naturally leans itself over there also helps. I think the next thing we need to do is solve for this window. Yeah, exterior first and then maybe interior afterwards. I mean, the other option we can do is we can always just make the room thinner. For example, cover up these white details, move it in by one in a bunch of different directions. So it could have been a little bit early for us to put the birch in the ceiling too. Alright. So on the previous window, we did like a flower box and a planter, and it looked really cute. What have I done for other windows and other builds here? Oh right, I forgot. We have trapdoors established. I could do something like this again. Right, I could do that. I think that'd look really cute. If you wanted to be more offset, you could maybe move the center pillar in the stairwell. Wouldn't I have to move the entire stairwell as well then? Yeah, actually I think if I just do that, that'll look really good. I forgot that I was doing small windows. Okay, it's easy enough to do. No, I think that's too big of a change. I really like how that stairwell came together anyways. I don't think it's to the point that I want to change anything else. Oh, I haven't used the bone or the quartz in approximately 10,000 years. So I'll throw all those away. Not throw them away, you know what I mean. Set them aside. Leaves a lot of open space if I just do that, though. Hey, Arclight. Welcome, friend. Start adding just some like random fences as details here too. Oh yeah. Definitely don't need a torch there. We need to figure out lighting still on the exterior. I mean, out of curiosity, if I just threw buttons on top of these instead of lanterns, what happens? Like, what's the light level over here? This is a light level of 6. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, good. Good. So there's light there now. All right. Where are you getting light from? Oh, you're getting light from that torch. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, and then let's try that again. Because I just want it to look less busy from outside, right? Do I even need a light here? I do, right, because there's a lantern there, but it's too tall to actually do anything. So then all of this... There's a 7 here. I wonder if that's too low. Solves our lighting issue. I just wonder if it's too busy. We'll have to check from afar. But I think it solves one of the problems we're having, while creating a completely new problem, which is exciting. Hey, what's up, Rocket John? Welcome, friend. Did I lose that lantern? Probably. Okay, so how does this look? No, I think this is proper season now, Joe, isn't it? Isn't it? That hangs so low. We're like building things now, aren't we? So maybe if there's no chain. If there's no chain, I think that looks better. At the window there. New lampposts in the corner. I don't know what I want these corners to look like. I like them with buttons on them. But you're right, the lantern just sitting on the ground is kind of silly, isn't it? The sandstone compound. Oh, it's so literal. Hey, Dudson. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. I think this is looking great from the exterior. Now, the final thing we have to do is... Oh, right. That window. That window needs a big change. I wonder if I can just do the same thing. I think this side needs flower blocks. A flower box as well. Oh my goodness, words. Alright, so that's like that. Good. And we want to do like that. Good. And then let's grab ourselves some trapdoors, which we already have. And then let's grab ourselves some grass. And let's grab ourselves some greenery now. Let's just use a little bit of bone meal here. Let's ask the grass what it wants to put there, shall we? Oh no, you chose wrong. Alright, bad choices thus far. Can I get some flowers? Sure, there we go, first try. Almost completely obstructing the windows. I'm sorry, sweetheart, what was that? I'm sorry, one second. The windows seem a little stunted. They do seem a little bit short. They do. Let's make them one taller. There's a lot of space here for these little shorty windows. Oops. My axe is too powerful. I think the buttons still work. Maybe we'll go back to... Let's use fences for the two talls here. Improvement? Not an improvement? What do you think? Move the flower box lower. That's an interesting call from Thopter Spy. I think dropping the flower box down one is actually a really great call as well. It adds a little bit more variation in height. Because we have a flower box here, and it's got the framed window, which is really cute, but maybe... maybe on this side, we do drop it down. Let's try it. Oops, can I? Cannot. Sure, why not? No harm in trying anything, eh? Congratulations. Okay, I love that. You dig it? Heck yeah, friends. This side seems plain, but we're also going to put a building here, so I'm not too worried about decorating that side yet. How will my regular parkour skills be affected if I just did parkour all the time? I don't know. My one parkour session definitely made me feel better at Minecraft. So I have 2 more windows to do here. Oh, I appear to have fallen. So these are, yeah, the whole lower level here is going to be these taller style. So yeah, let's just go ahead and make it stupid simple on this side. This can just be the world's most boring window. It's fine. I do that here too? Sure. You feel your regular oh, the other way around? Parkour? I don't know. You can reset pretty quickly. It's like when we started doing parkour, I had to adjust to not having an elytra. And I got over that pretty fast. So I think the final thing we want to do now is break up some of the very flat texture we're looking at. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to add sand and sandstone. So this is going to be a bit of a risky phase, but I find it's too flat and too clean. Birch? Where are you, Birch? 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 What's happening? Wait, that box was empty when I clicked on it, wasn't it? Am I imagining things? Oh, it's upstairs, right? I put it somewhere dumb. See? I knew I was going to lose that box. I knew it. So I don't have regular sand on me, so I'm going to have to go grab some of that from downstairs. Unless... No, I'm not a genius. Maybe try throwing in some domes. So the goal here is just to try and add a little bit of texture to the shape that we're looking at, and I hope we like that. I think that one came a little too tall. You would have kept the foundation? Nah, I just want to switch it up a bit. Because again, I find, like, look at that. It's subtle, but it's so much nicer. I just don't like when everything is the exact same texture. You don't have to add much. Right? Wait a second. I think the trouble is that it inserts those hard lines on top of the sandstone block. Maybe if we just leave the top one. Yeah, because, like, I love this, right? Love it. Goodbye, plant. See, I got a big dumb grin on my face now. Probably leave the top mostly unchanged. Should the beacon be red? Tie things nicely together. On the inside it looks pretty good blue. Because it goes through this giant white column and it comes up through water. But then again, you could always change it at like different heights. Yeah, because through the very center of the base is very light, but you can always change the beacon at very different, at like different intervals and different heights as it goes. I wonder if we need to break this up anymore. I don't know. Oh, I'm liking that so much more now. So much more now. How's it going, Shay? What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that one too high? Did I just add a random block there? Oh no, it steps down one. That's why it looks a little bit odd. I do think that this big tower needs to have some more blocks. Especially around the corners. Instead of just jumping around. Let's think with blocks. Hey Yelk, what's up, friend? Did you end up raiding last night? Wait, were you in my raiding group last night? I can't remember. Played way too many video games yesterday. You were in Moon. How'd your group end up doing? I ended up having to drop out early. I had business. Stupid business. Coming between me and raiding. Got the first 3 bosses all in one shot? Heck yeah. Yeah, I had to leave when we were a couple attempts into the 3rd boss. But I ended up getting my, I got the weapon drop, which I'm really happy about. So I got an eye level 200 weapon, which as a hunter is a very big deal. My damage was bad before. Goodbye. How's the fishing going? If I'm honest, I'm not fishing a lot on this current expansion. They don't have a fishing mount to go for. They don't have like a fishing faction to grind for either, like Pandaria. So I'm just kind of chilling. I've done like a little bit of fishing just because I enjoy it, but like, I realize fishing is its own reward. Hold on a second here. Count Nora just resubbed for the 10. How old am I? Sub for 100,000 months. My goodness. I'm gonna need a new bean for you. Thank you for the 32. Alright. How does that look? See, like, I love that. I love adding a bit of texture. I feel there's one corner that's a little bit plain still, but that's over here. They don't have archaeology either. I mean, hopefully it's all coming. They made cooking better. See, I like adding a bit of texture to the building. I think it makes it look... makes it look more like a building, right? Oh, I love this so much. You know what I might need to do, actually? I think I want to switch out those arches with textured sandstone instead of smooth sandstone. What box is it in? Here. Okay. If it works. Because this just kind of blends in with the wall right now, right? But what if it didn't? What do you think? Do you like it better when it pops? Because from a distance I couldn't really see it at all. Or do you like it when it's... when it just blends? We'll make the terrain look better after we get the buildings in the way. I like to we flatten the whole mountain to give ourselves like a clean canvas to look, because it was hard to sort of imagine where we wanted buildings to go. But afterwards we'll make the ground, the terrain look better. All right. Well, classic Twitch chat. First two comments. One person says leave it. One person says I like the change. Okay, these staircases are going to kill me. That's good. That's good. Oh. Oh, thank you, mods. How arch. Alright. There's a poll up in Twitch chat right now. If you want to get your vote in. Will it blend or pop? The choice is yours. So I need to add lighting here. That block is freaking out, man. Alright, looks like Team Pop is taking off. It's nearly time for live this Saturday. I will not be streaming this Saturday because I will be doing live. Good timing, Rocket John. It actually kind of snuck up on me. I was not expecting it to be here that soon. Yeah, from a distance. Up close, I definitely like the blend one better, but when you look at it from further away, having it pop, I think, really helps give the building a bit more purpose and texture. Cool. All right. Well, I suppose our next question is, do you want to start finishing the interior of one of these and give it a purpose? Or do you want to start making the next exterior building? I said I was going to throw a Kanban into one of these. Alright, Gunner spoke first with interior. Let's just do the interior. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to do this, chat? I swear. I swear. How do you do this? How do the first two people always contradict each other? Thank you, Zerchen. Just a banana. Just a random non sequitur too. Love it. Alright, let me grab that block. That block is bothering me. I disagree with whatever the person above me that says. Time to build a witch farm. Thinking about it. I think I might actually save a witch farm for 9 o'clock instead of a personal project. Wolf Strike says, yes, well, I agree with whatever the person above me says. Oh, no. Never change, chat. Never change. Interiors are hard. Maybe I want this to be my Kanban room. I almost feel like I need to get this building done first, though. And then once this building is done, then we can figure out what goes in the middle. I'm a bit lost. When do we start worrying about Babylon? Science? Always. Unless they're the AI. A Kanban with a view? Well, the problem with the Kanban is it takes up the whole wall. You don't really get a view. This tiny room here should be the Kanban. I was thinking about it. Like if this was just a hallway, right? Like if this is just a solid wall and this is where the Kanban is and you kind of walk through it. So you walk into it and you go right to get into here. Kanban with redstone controlled lights? No, we don't need redstone for that. The subroom? You need one big, long, tall wall. If you make it into... No, the problem is I want lots of tickets. It's fine to have too many tickets. Yeah, interiors are super hard for buildings. Interiors are super hard. If you nail the exteriors, you often feel pretty good. Any idea what we want the rooms to do? Sometimes you can just build something just that looks good, right? Nope. Should I build all of the wonders of Civ? There's a lot of those. You know what? Let's do this one next. That's convenient. So let's fill in the floor. First the wonders and then the natural wonders. Wait, what? I should be labeling these. Make my life a lot easier if I was labeling these. Alright, that's the bone zone. There we go. What if I just put them in areas together? Cool. So this will be the sandstone corner. Alright, now that's wood. What are you? You're just garbage. Okay. Alright, okay, okay. putting the shulkers on top of a block version of themselves is a very interesting way to do that. And I've literally never seen anyone do it. Because the whole point of shulkers, like, you don't make a storage system out of shulkers, right? I just showing sort of the scope, the size of the build we're making. We just have a dozen shulker boxes just lying around. I love the end game. The system works. Wait, why didn't you fill in before? That was weird. I had a bunch on me. Oh well. Right, and now I need a little bit of smooth stuff here, because I want to remember this shape. Yeah, not doing the interior does make it easier for us to figure out like a whole new palette for the insides as well. Same as cleaning your desk. Work in progress clutter is fine, but lost clutter needs to be cleared away. They're adding shulker farming in 1.18. Maybe a little bit in 1.17 reverb. If I've been watching Exumavoid snapshots correctly, I don't even know if you can farm it yet. So there is a new way to get like a shulker to duplicate itself, which is very interesting. Which is if a shulker attacks another shulker, and the population is low, it has a chance to like breed a new one, which is interesting. I don't know if people have figured out a farm design for it yet. Actually, somebody's probably already figured out a farm design for it. Let's be real. Il Mango already has a farm design. Okay, I stand corrected. Holy moly. I have to be really careful here that I don't update that gravel, because I love that gravel texture right now. But this is also precariously hanging off the edge, which I don't love. So what if I make that a rounded shape? So in order to do that, I would need to do... Nope, this is the wrong corner. I mean, we could also do that. It's kind of interesting. I haven't experimented with that shape yet. That was a bit of a problem. Alright. Now we've got this random round building. Sure, why not? Let's cut off all the corners. Heck yeah. Why not? Love it. But yeah, because if I break any of those blocks to put the sandstone down, everything falls apart. Okay, now... Wait, I should put down torches. For whatever reason, I want to work on this little arched area first. Because I know this probably won't change that much. So for this, I need birch. That's bone. I need birch. Look, I only had to check 4 shulkers that time. That's an improvement. And then I need smooth sandstone stairs. Sandstone stairs. Can you support the gravel with string? As soon as I updated one of those, the rest would fall. So it doesn't quite work the way we want it to. We want them 3 apart, eh? Speaking of oh dear. Oh, I have a new plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just move the second building. Look, never didn't have it, eh? Easy game. So then we'd have 5 wide arches here instead of a little 3 wide. What do you think of that? Because I really wanted to have like a big open arch walkway thing, and I think that would look spectacular like that. Hey, what's up, Mythic Diva? When we return to the vanilla server, it hasn't been very long. We did like a pre-season stream where we just like organized our life and our inventory. And then this is the second one. No? Oh, jeez. Oh, right, the colonnade. I'm talking about the word colonnade earlier. It's a good word. It's a good word. The word of the day is colonnade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there an actual organization to the shulkers? Kind of. I could color coordinate them, I could label them, I could block beside them. I'm just trying to memorize who goes where. Yeah, it's good enough. Look, this is the sort of thing, it's like torching projects and stuff like this. This is the sort of thing that when I used to watch, or when I still watch, you know, YouTubers do stuff. You know, you watch Good Times with Scar, you watch Mumbo Jumbo, and you're like, how can you not place down a torch? It's so simple. This is like the basic mechanic they teach you when you first start playing. I guarantee you, if you ever start making content, doesn't even cross your mind. This is like priority 1 of about 8,000, right? Or priority 8,000 of, in terms of the hierarchy of things that I care about putting any effort into whatsoever into fixing. It just goes out the window, I guarantee you. Do one stream, and you'll just be like, oh wow, no, you're right. And you can tell yourself you'll do differently, you won't. You won't. So I just love the idea of these big open arches here that you walk through. That's how you get in and out of places. You sound like my parents. Yeah, you just wait till you have kids. You'll understand. Maybe we'll end up doing like a cool floor pattern like we do with the walls. And then so we'll have bone and quartz down the middle. That could be cool too. Oh no, if you do your own build, you can take the time to sort stuff off like that. But as soon as you start, yeah, I don't know what it is, start making content, just disappears. Your priorities, you just don't care. Dome in the roof? I don't know. We don't even have a wall yet. I don't know. We don't have any domes yet. Everything is square so far. I don't know if I want to do a dome. Maybe. Like, oh, maybe we do have a dome. We have kind of a dome on one of our towers. It's not really a dome. So it's not without precedent to have a bit of a round roof. You're going to start streaming next year? Keep that in mind. Yeah. Gonna make a garden in the courtyard? Probably. Definitely gonna have a bunch of trees, but like, we did a little courtyard there. I thought it looked really cute. Oh, we had more red visible on the roof too. Cool. Did I do that for any of these? Or is it just all sandstone from above? It's just all sandstone from above. Probably fine. Right, the issue with those roofs is they are spawnable, but I guess we don't care. Alright, what are we going to do here? This could be a lower building. No, it can't be a lower building because I wanted to have a walkway. Yeah, the whole point of having the second level here is you can also walk between them up top. So, this is going to have to be a two-story building. This could be an asymmetrical two-style building where there's like a walkway that connects here to here. Maybe not. The fun thing at this stage is you can see all sorts of different people having different visions of how they'd build it. Because now I'm looking at this side, and I think if all of the walkways just connect to each other, then it gets a little bit weird. So, Calgary, the city I grew up with in Alberta, Canada, has a system. The whole downtown is connected by a system of like raised walking platforms called plus 15s. In Montreal, they have like the underground walkway, like ways that cities have connected, have solved not having to go outside because it's very cold. So another thing that'll be interesting is when you're walking between these buildings, is it inside or outside? Because I always wanted this to be open like this. This is all this is. Is this going to be like a raised walkway between the two? We'll put walls along it like that. Done. I'm at the new base, sweetie. Where'd my bird trapdoors go? No. Perfect. That looks cute again. And then, yeah, maybe we end up actually extending this so it's 5 wide instead of what it is. Let's add some torches really quickly. I'm getting distracted, but that's okay. Because I know what I want this to look like, right? Oh, I love that. Okay, 1 second. Let's go rescue Joe. Where are you, my love? You're at the portal that says base camp, and you ran out of rockets. Are you on the nether side or the overworld side? What's up, the Coob? How you doing, friend? Hello, Joe. Surprise! Hello! These are our portals. That's a very fine gold helmet you have on. Alright, so let me give you a little tour around, sweetie. So, if you go through this portal... Wait a second here. Let me give you some rockets as well. Gnome friend, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to the Coob. So the base camp, if you pop through... Hello! Sorry, I'm in your way. Oh, there's just a random bed over here. Let's go sleep in it. Let's just pick this up. So this is the portal that's super far away from everything, buddy. So let's go back through to the nether. Let me sleep real quickly. Gosh. Oh my god. Joe! Joe just said gotta sleep and then broke my bed. You can tell somebody's been watching a lot of Hermitcraft. Alright. So yeah, let's go through the nether now. So I made another portal because I know we don't always have rockets. And this is to Cozy Corner, which we can give a different name if you'd like. And if you go through this portal, you end up at our new house. So let me give you a little tour. So come on into here. And then we head down. So this is where I was planning on our new, like, house being. I hope you find it cozy. And then let me show you the base. Let me show you around. So if you walk out here, you can see here's the portal again. And then there's a very important thing for you to see, which is all the way up here. There's this very good cow. Oh! Joe, this cow is a pig friend! Oh. Alright. Yes, look at those arches. Yeah, and then where we go is we cross this bridge. This perfectly safe OSHA compliant bridge. Got some nice builds going. Thank you. And then here's the main storage area. Hey, what's up, Yaki? So I hope that all helps. All right, and then wool is over here, so let me throw the bed in it. Is this all your hard work with birch? That's tremendous. Thank you very much, my love. All right, I've stolen everything. You can take it back. And over here is the wood corner. You'll find got a pretty good start on a storage area. There are some things that don't have homes yet, so we can be sort of flexible and put things wherever. The main storage area is more OSHA compliant. I love this storage room so much, by the way. You remember all this from the summer? Good times? Heck yeah. And we don't really have an easy way to do anything. Oh, do you need more rockets, sweetie? Okay, good, because my rocket box is up top. Goodbye, Joe. Now we're working on up here. I don't think this is where we want our house to be at the end. I do really enjoy that little cozy house we have down there. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, maybe we don't walk on top of this. Maybe we don't need to walk on top of this. Maybe you just walk under that. And that helps solve a lot of the problems we have. Because it does get kind of weird, right? If we have a build that you can walk on the second level of absolutely everything. I want some of these to be connected on the second floor, but not all of them. Oh yeah, it's not done yet. The problem is, if we're going to walk on it, we'll put walls along the side. If not, we just use slabs and do like a very little bit of like baby crenellation or something. It could also use color, be that splashes of white or red. All of those are problems for future us. Keep it at one story lets us vary the building height too, which is visually interesting. Yeah, totally. And that also, I don't know. See, the problem I'm having here is then this entrance, right? Like, is this a building and you walk in through the front and they're connected to the inside? Do I solve walking over the top? Go dolly? Well, I want it to be functional too. If I make it too much of a giant pain in the butt, it's tough. All right, let's just start building this building and then we'll solve the next building when we get to it. I don't have a grand plan. I haven't thought far enough in advance to know what I'm doing with everything here. Alright, let's just make a bit of room at first. I know I'm not going to need lantern stuff, so let's just put this all away. Don't need oak stuff, so let's put that all away. In the wood box, which is here, I knew that. See, the system's perfect. Why would we change it? Maybe we go super abstract with this. I don't know. I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of building and having a good time. So, let's start with the smooth stone. And then we'll figure out supports after that. Something that's already fun is the shape of this building is different from the previous one, so that's exciting. How audible is my mouse clicking on stream, by the way? I've always wondered about that. It's like a very weird, low priority question, but I'm like, how clicky is my mouse? You can't hear it. Oh, that's great. That's great news. Completely inaudible. Wow. Goodbye. Hooray for a good directional microphone, eh? If the music wasn't there, you might hear it? Ah, okay. Am I running my audio through NVIDIA Broadcast? No, all my audio is being routed through my GoXLR Mini. And then that's all assembled into one broadcast feed, which is then used as a single audio source into OBS. All right, important question. Oh, that's a neat shape already. That's a neat shape already. Yeah, just putting up walls. Yes, look at this. So we've got the open arch thingy, and we've got a building there. I think for No, we don't need new ideas right now, J. Cool Girl. No tunnels, no going down. Let's keep the scope of the conversation to this building. You're like, but what if instead of this building we dug a hole? No. I'm gonna stop you there. I'm gonna stop you there. Wait until we have a Kanban board and I can write those ideas down. Do we want it to have the same perspective height-wise? So, for example, a similar height for where the windows are and where the entrances are. And as such, I would limit it to that same height for the first floor. So this height would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You think so? Yes? Okay, good. I also think so, yes. So let's do another red strip. Scope creep is so easy when someone else is doing the work. I'm like, chat, please. Please. Let me finish one thing before the new ideas come in. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where the red is. And I put it at 4. No, I'm a genius. It is at 5. All right, I take it back. Wait. So next question. Normally supposed to start asking a question at that point. Where do we put the supports? Like, do we like it coming out like that again? No finish, only start, right? Because we want the depth, but I don't want the building to look exactly the same as the other building, right? And it's not going to, because of course we have the roundy bits this time. But there's only so far I can go until we hit the overhang, right? And once we hit the overhang, then I either need to bring the building back if we want to have those supports there, or we need to think of something completely different for that side. What if you did pillars of rough sandstone instead of wood? Interesting. That does switch it up, but the shape ends up being the same even if it's different, right? Yes, the building is currently on top of gravel. It's a challenge we've given ourselves. Yeah, the building is overhanging this cliff right now, which I think looks really cool from this side, or could look really cool. Looks a little flat right now. Honestly, really want to preserve that, but that strip of dirt looks really bad. If all of that dirt was sandstone, it would look better. I think I might need to bring these walls in one. I think we can keep the same shape, but without the ability, like we can keep the tower exactly where it is. But I think we need to bring the walls in. Which is too bad. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. It's a good thing we didn't... This is why we do shape before we start detailing everything, right, chat? How many other people are on this server? James, Uno, Joe Kim, and TQ and Joe. Except I don't know how much TQ's been playing lately. It stands for Surge's Minecraft Playthrough. Thank you. Exactly. This is my server. No, this is the same server as 9 o'clock. James's single player stream is just a single player server. It's not, sorry, it's not even a server. It's just a single player thingy. Yeah, James is currently streaming not with anybody, which is something he might change for his next season when 1.17 drops. Yeah, having this little bit of depth of giving ourselves some space from the base, I think is a stroke of genius. Let's see if we like that shape better. Okay, so you have extra room on this side now, which is awesome. Yeah, there we go. And it means the walls... Yeah, see? Like, look how much better that is. Look how much better that shape is. You just add one block of depth, and suddenly you're like, oh god. Architecture prizes. What to do with all the biscuits? That is a problem a lot of people have been asking for a while, Gnome Friend. I don't have a great outlet for them. So far they exist just so people who can't afford to sub can unlock emotes. I know, they're not even food! Alright. So what else do I do now? Now we need to figure out where we're putting our birch down. So let's go from the sides. I like here as a suggestion. So if I did that on this side as well, that would be here. And so that would mean here, here, there. Where does my tower end? My tower ends here. Which means I also want to do this, because I think that'll also be kind of cool. Just really differentiate where that tower is. You can't modify Moly? Why can't you modify Moly? Excuse me? I was about to take a sip of water there. Glad I didn't die. Yeah, rude. Wow, sandstone just melts when a creeper shows up, eh? Oh, it might be because Moly is under the bit unlock as opposed to an emote unlock. I mean, a sub emote. And maybe that's how they differentiate it, is you can only modify sub emotes, not bit emotes. I have no idea if that's true or not, but that's the only thing I can think of, because that, like, Moly is technically treated differently. So what do you think of the shape of this building so far? It's a little strange. It's a little strange, certainly. But we might not even see this side all that much. Also, that's not symmetrical. because of where the pillar connects. I think the problem is this corner here. Because of the way it connects, it's strange, right? It doesn't really conform with the other sides. So if I wanted that to work, what I could do is I could pull this face of the building out. This is just sort of a weird blobby shaped building right now. Right? Because of that corner. That corner messes with everything. But if I change the proportions of the building, I could maybe make it work. All right, hold on. Let's just make this easier to look at. Easier to work with. You enjoy the blob building? Like I said, if we make things interesting shapes. But I think you have to start with like... I think you have to start with a couple of different squares that all attach to each other, right? That's way easier to work with than just like, here's this weird tetrahedron of terror. Have fun. Wait a second. Yeah, like here's an issue, right? So if I made it less of an issue, how would I do that? So for that to work, I would have pillar, but the pillar isn't part of the building. There's our issue. Let's make this shape look good, and we'll think about something else after. Okay, so let's pretend this all makes sense. We did that, right? Then we did that, then we had these two go down. So now we're starting to get a bit more of a shape. And then that would just go straight into here. And it would have supports here, it would have supports there. And so we have a roundish building? No. Ah. No. Hmm? We have an oval? Does this work? Is this symmetrical in any universe? So we make an oval building on the inside. And in one of the corners is its own tower, because sure, why not? And then that exits into this archway on this side, and then it exits into a building that's connected to it on this side. Sure? What a fun challenge that we've done this to ourselves. Patreon.com. We did this. Okay, sure. Let's keep going. feel like we just did this not too long ago. But I do think tearing it down and fixing up the shape was the correct call. I hope this ends up working out the way I want it to. Like, actually maybe having something like that at the end does make me happier. I don't even know. Who knows? Ah, oh. All right. I think the birch looks way better this way, actually. So on the 5th, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. So I did want to go one higher, eh? All right, that's good to know. Do bot commands not show up on chat? Yep, that's right. So 2 things. Any chat message that starts with exclamation won't show up on the chat thing on the side, and you can get it to exclude bots, which just makes it a lot cleaner. Make it way cleaner. Okay, so I want to go up one taller here. So if you want to be sneaky, sure. You're basically a hacker now. I still have chat open in front of me. It's just what's being broadcast on stream. Whatever makes you happy, chat. Whatever makes you happy. Surrounded by idiots. Let's just leave some semi-permanent scaffolding out here for ourselves. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Since we had some slabs and stuff like that, it'll make it a little bit more interesting. So we're still trying to get the shape down here, and I like that. I love that we went wider on the second level of this building than we did the first. What do we want to do with this building? Let's look at our other ones for inspiration. I like that everyone is different. So we've got our little tower. Oh, when we made our tower previously, we used birch for the corners. Yeah, I could see us doing that again. I really like how that turned out. How did I do the top? Oh, I guess I just had it stripped birch all the way up. Yeah, that looks great. Look at that little tower friend. We had a little roof out of red rings there. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a neat idea. We could have one section taller than the other and then have a little entranceway come out of it. I like that as well. Is that a wandering trader in the tower? Sure is. They live there. And that's okay. I like that we go from a 2 wide to a 3 wide in the same hallway. Oofa! Wait, how did that happen? Oh, I just ignored the amount of ground I had there, didn't I? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We're just gonna smile, move on with our life. Yeah, let's just have this be a 1 tall. That's fine. This building doesn't have to be that tall. Maybe I don't have to overcomplicate everything. I like this plan. So let's do the same thing we did on the other tower, which is making the entire outside out of birch. Or not the outside, the corners out of birch. So we're gonna need a lot of birch. So huge shout out to Joe, our hard-working tree chopper, who just provided us with all the materials we're gonna need for that. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. We get to use Thanks Joe and Dice Friends right now, since one of the characters... Really? Amazing. Is the Joe on Dice Friends a helper? Certainly excited to help. Oh, that sounds like it goes real wrong all the time. I love it. All right. So we got another fun shape here. I don't think I'm going to be giving any YouTube tutorials on for building tips anytime soon, but I am pretty happy with how this is coming together. With the whole goal of like very deliberately trying new things and just sort of allowing myself to see what happens, I've been very pleased with how this is coming together. Watching Surge with my 2-week-old is so chill. Yo! My goodness. Hope you're having a great day, friend. Alright, let's head up. I just have to hit that. So let's do the thingy that I did previously. Let's add a little bit of texture to this tower. And then folks wanted a bit of a dome roof. Are you okay if I do the exact same or something similar to that with just like a red trim? I mean, ignoring the... Or do you want a tower thing that you can walk up to? What do you think? Because we could do a spiral... We could do a twirly twirl. That was a word I just said. We could do a twirly twirl up the entire interior. And then we could have a platform that you could stand on, like a viewing platform to look out over everything. Twirly twirl hype. You like the consistency? Sure. You know what? Let's do that. So I just have to make right in the very center here. Tower up. Oh, I fell. So to make that work, hold on. I want to ensure that I end up in the right place at the right time. And this is the oak box. Ooh, I nailed it. All right. So I need a couple more stairs here. I'm basically an expert at making spiral staircases now. I made one and it worked out perfectly. Therefore, it should always work out perfectly, right? Oh, crap. This one's only 5 wide. Oh, what have I done? I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Wait. 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 Why didn't this work? It did work. It worked if I do that. It didn't work. Why didn't this work? What if I did a different style? We know what height we have to get to. So what if instead of stairs, we did slabs? Ooh, we made it like an actual proper spirally staircase. For example, still fell short. I'd have to start, okay, I think we have to start higher up. So if we started here, this is the exact same outcome as before. The staircase looks great, but it's just short. What if we went the other direction? What if we started here? Maybe start at the top. I don't think starting at the top helps us because we know where we need to be. Right? Also, like, if we end up that the entrance has to be, you know, on this side, it's not functional either. So we got one half slab further. Okay, so my genius plan to have a spiral staircase that takes us anywhere is not quite going to work. Because the other option is to have it there, the exit there. Looks fine. The issue is we're actually a full block lower because the floor isn't here. The floor is actually this height because the red's covered. So it's off by more than you'd think. Because like even then, if we had like another step there or something, it's really tough. No, I don't have the published thing for Anthropologist yet, Gnome Friend. Imagine it takes a long time to write things. Yeah, I think we have to abandon this idea, which is too bad. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Find a way to make it work. Maybe there's a way to use stairs slightly more cleverly. No, one last attempt. One final attempt. What's up, rookie? So, I just don't want it to look so busy that it looks bad. Because I need to have a stair. We need to go up every possible step, right? And that's what I'm trying to avoid. Building down doesn't work for us either because we need the same starting and exit point, right? And building down and having the math work the opposite. Yeah, it's the same problem. All right, hold on. So if it's always a stair from the inside, wait, have we overshot somehow? Or have we just perfectly nailed it? Wait a second. Hold on. How did I do this level? Because I want it to be a repeating pattern, because it looks like we've got space. 1, 2. 1, 2, step, step. Okay. I think we did it. Slab, slab. Stair, stair. No? Brain? Oh my god, my brain. Whatever. It's like we're here now, right? We nailed it. Nailed it. How does the staircase look? Does this look terrible? Or did we pull it off? I think the staircase looks fine, actually. Hey! We did it. Wait. Oh, no. No! No! I'm 1 2 oh, no. How did that happen? Okay, okay. Put down a stair to go outside? Keep the staircase perfect? Maybe that's a better idea, actually. No, we got it. We got it. We got there. You went half a step in each corner, so you went from 1 block short to 1 block too high. I kind of love this. So let's do the same thing we did before. We'll put birch trapdoors as our way to keep ourselves from falling. Okay, so now we need to finish the top here. And we're gonna be happy with this floor being, pardon me, with this building just being a little bit more chill. It's only 1 level. I'm gonna do a little bit of just like, how does that look? Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I need to put a slab there or something. Actually, what if I just put a solid block there? Yeah, okay. Bypass there. So I guess we're gonna do a little mustache pattern. What do we call this building? This is where we store our mustaches. We can make this one look like a weird little squiggly face. Actually, we can do something a little bit more interesting here with upside down stairs. How, though? Is that an improvement over what I was doing with the stairs? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, that's a little bit more interesting. Definitely looks like a screaming face, though. Ah! Or it looks like a panda face. It kind of looks like a panda as well. You're right. Okay, never mind. It's no longer the mustache building. It's the panda building. It's okay, Serge. Screaming Panda isn't real. They can't hurt you. Oh, yeah? Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? I like the rounded doorways, though. Want to have consistent rounded doorways. We could always change this so it looks less like a face. Also, once we have a building inside, I think my favorite is still this, though. Just a little corner of red peeking there. I think that looks really slick. Yeah, it looking like a face kind of bugs me. I don't like it. But I like this side. I think this side looks super cool. I think this side looks mega cool. I love this zombie. Yeah, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Sorry, face. You are too much. Yeah, everything looks like a face in Minecraft. You're not wrong. So how did I do that before? Because it looked really cool. Nope, other way around. Did I just make a giant spider face now? Or is that abstract enough that it just looks good? I think I like that better. We've officially made it so that some people here no longer see faces. All right, that's an improvement. 2 symmetrical holes on the side of a bigger hole always kind of look like a face. Yeah, that's fair. Happy spider panda. All right, let's put a roof on this. Let's throw this zombie flesh off the side. Don't need you. Spanda. It didn't need a name, but here we are. Yeah, so we just want to add a little bit of crenellation here. The whole roof is currently at that height, which means I have to bring it up. What did I do for that other building when I did that? Nope. I see. Actually, I had that come out a block lower, so they're actually walking on the red ring. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like that better. Hey, can I drop the staircase down a full block? So that we're at this height? What do you think? Think that's a good suggestion? I just have to redo that staircase again. How big of a deal is that? Because then I can fill the interior with slabs. Does it work with this then, though? No. Now that I'm looking at it a little bit better, now that we've like removed some of the blocks, we have a chance to look around, it does need to be taller. I could always just make the red bigger. We can just fake it. What do you think of that? What do you think of faking things? Ooh. Would we just go around the exterior of the tower then? Sure, let's just do that. Because I love the idea of getting a bit of color in here, and in order to pull that off, let's just do 2 thick red. Great idea. Great idea. Sure. Let's connect the corners. How does it look from the inside? Not sure yet, but we're going to do slabs for the whole roof on the inside now to make this building feel a little bit taller on the interior. Probably going to need to do 2 full stacks worth. It's probably going to be too much. Let's just do 1 for now. Oh, this is great. This is because I'm doing top slabs and not bottom slabs. Every time I misplace one, I don't have to suddenly destroy everything. Good. I think that also lines up nicely with the stair detail we did there. Did blocks just fall? Am I missing a ton of stuff? Where'd everything go? Hello? Ah, there's one. Okay. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Pix? How you doing, friend? Welcome. Wait, was I actually just missing the one? Ah! Very good. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to figure out some type of pattern for crenellation here. And I think I've got it. Right, because we also want to get rid of that, right? Wait. Wow, how many buttons have I gone through? I can't not see a spider face. Om nom. Who knew like the design MVP on this building was just going to be buttons? Yeah, okay, so this roof area looks fantastic. So now what we want to do is we want to give ourselves a little fence walkout thing. Do I have a bunch of campfires? I do. Chef kiss. I don't think I'm supposed to just say chef kiss. I don't think that's how that works. This is going to be the spider pen. This is where we store all of our spiders. Is that what's happening here? Spruce. No. Fill the ziggurat with spiders is a sentence I didn't know I never wanted to hear. Actually, I probably could have guessed in advance. And I was like, you know what? Nah. But here we are. Alright, you ready for this perfect shot? Where am I going to land? The goal was to end up on this building so that we could see and compare with what we had done in the past for the entrance. Perfect. Okay, now we know what to build. Yeah, good, good. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was going to go somewhere else there? Ow. Turns out standing on top of the campfire is bad. Alright, alright. You know what? Let's extend this out a little bit further. Yes, I like this being... One higher. We got space, let's use it. try maybe going out in a different direction with this one. If I put it here, though, it connects to that pillar. Is that a problem? I don't think that's a problem. Do blue campfires look different? I don't think blue campfires look different in any meaningful way. Other than the color of the fire. Or do I want you to be in that corner? There we go. I think that looks great. The staircase looks kind of weird. That looks way better. That looks way better. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cute, eh? All right, one last little fiddle attempt here. What if I did this? And then I moved the pillar to on top of the wall here. Oh, I like that better. Thoughts? Much prefer this? Yeah, okay. Nice. Thank you. I do like the little asymmetrical lanterns. How are we doing for lighting up here? There's a danger spot right here. No idea what we're going to do with that yet. Oh, actually, you know what might look really cute? What if we tried some planters? What if somebody was doing some gardening up here? Why would they put a garden on their roof? Why would they put a garden on their roof? You know what? Just go with it, Serge. Just follow your dreams. It's going to look cute. It's going to look cute as heck. That's all you need to worry about. I mean, I know that roof gardens are a thing in real life, but are they a thing in this particular snapshot of the world that we're making? Okay, hold on. So I could make... How would I make this? There should be a tree up here too. Are these like planter boxes that somebody is growing stuff in? So are these flowers, or are these like actually a crop that somebody's growing? You know what I mean? Maybe we actually add a new texture just for this. Maybe we bring in spruce trapdoors. Alright, I need you to tell me crops or flowers. Wrong door. Alright, chat's saying flowers. Oh, there's crops. Flowers and a tree. Both. Hey, what's up, DQ? Alright, so here's my plan to use spruce. roof should be top slab if crops. What do you mean, Clock? Tiny potato flower garden amongst the flowers? Tiny potato garden amongst the flowers. Alright, so hold on. If we want to do that, why should it be bottom slabs of crops? Like, I just legitimately don't understand. Like my brain cannot connect why you're saying this. God, my inventory is such a nightmare. Like, what does it matter? Potatoes. GQ specifically requested potatoes. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do the greatest maneuver you've ever seen. Potatoes. Raise the roof half a block if it's groups, in my opinion. Using trapdoors, it should be flowers. So if I have, hold on, but if I have a slab, then it just looks like this, and then you just have dirt showing. Like, why does this look better if it's crops compared to trapdoors either way? Is this just like a personal preference thing? And then you don't get to see the red though, right? Because the red would get covered by the slabs. Like, do you just enjoy having half of the dirt exposed? You like, oh, you just like the dirt showing. Ah, okay. Interesting. Do I have any potatoes? What about wheat, TQ? What if I had wheat instead? Does that pass, or does it have to be potatoes? Am I gonna plant a little tree here? Plant a little acacia tree. We're gonna just plant. Oh no! I trampled my own decorative crops. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with a nice tree shape here. I think that looks pretty cute. Flower? Flower? Oh, butts. Pumpkins take up a bunch of room. Alright, so the question I have to ask myself is, did I actually hit the spot where we're having lighting issues? Okay, we're having lighting issues here. Wait. Right here. Oh, butts. Okay. So I need to put a light here as well. What if... because we know we want our crops to have some water. Water. We know we want our crops to have light. What if we had a little thing here just in the middle? Is that too busy? Yeah, I think that's too much. It's just standing in the center. Decorative rug is an interesting idea. Put a light in the tree. It's going to be too far away to light it up. The tree's too tall. I love that tree, but I think it's too tall to do anything meaningful here. I mean, if we wanted to, let's see what we think about this. No, no. Hanging down from the leaves doesn't work either. What if I extended the branch so it looked like it was heading from that side? Nah, I still don't think that works. That's too bad. I thought that was kind of cool. Patio furniture. These people like to just sit here and stare at their crops. Ah, I missed the block. Oh no. Alright, that doesn't work either. Lighting is hard, yo. We started with a wooden lamppost and it looked out of place, Kakazi. Just make one of the random pumpkin jack-o'-lantern up here. A rug is an interesting idea, actually. Just like a 5x3, just red wool. Is this stream family friendly? That's the goal, friend. That's what the tag is as well. So I want 15 total. Amazing. Look at that. Had a light source on the brush. Oh, alright. Goodbye, Happy. We can just send Happy into the sea. Yeah. Oh, grow up, child. My goodness. I was like, ooh, a new friend? You're like, no. No. Thank you, mods. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, hey, I missed. There's some people I want to give a chance, and there's some people I don't even want to give a chance. Right? You're like, oh, you are not worth my time. You can just leave. The day is young. That's so bright. It's very bright. What if we just went with Operation... Crap. This poor single spot right here just keeps getting smashed over and over. Alright, so we were going to try and hide a light source here, eh? So... Well, we don't need the carpet anymore, because that perfectly solves our lighting issues. So, we don't need the carpet. Do you like the carpet? Can we do a fancy llama rug? Llama rug doesn't exist instead of on a llama. Llama rug isn't just a texture you can throw down, unfortunately. Yeah, the carpet's too bright. That's fine. Yeah, it clashes with the nice soft red we have from the terracotta. It's so bright. But honestly, everybody who suggested that we just bury a light in the little planter there, Don't need no stinking carpet. Look at this! Let's give a little flyby and see how it looks. Oh, we haven't finished the tower yet, but I don't think that looks out of place. I think that looks great. Hi. Hi there, friends. Gonna have to ask you kindly to leave. Perfect. Alright, so there might be some dangers in our existing base. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit of danger. Okay, so we want to give ourselves a tower look to the top of this thing. So let's clean up our inventory really quickly because it's a nightmare. It's just an ever-increasing nightmare. Oh, we put buttons in here. Odd choice. Past surge. Joe's cooking. It smells delicious, chat. It's kind of like it's a little torture right now. Just having to smell this great smelling food, but not be eating this great smelling food. I liked, oh no, the creeper jumped, winky face. Really, you're really selling it there. Why would that creeper do that? That was my really subtle blink there. Okay, let's make this tower 4 blocks taller. I don't need a hoe anymore. Try and save some room in our inventory here. Oh no, I missed. So, looking at that one for inspiration, I think we're just going to do the top bit. I don't think we're going to do the little viewing platform. Yeah. So let's do a red layer on the inside again. Nope. This build's turning out great. Oh, I'm glad. I'm still a little bit nervous. I'm just like, does this all just look like butts? Never made anything like this before. It's a learning experience, which is a little spooky. Just trying out different shapes. Feeling cohesive as a build? Heck yeah. Oh, you know what we can do right here, friends? Big old lantern. Where's the lantern box? One lantern, one lever. Great, why am I doing... No, this is wrong. I don't want to decorate this yet because we're going outside. Can I reach all the trees to strip them? No, I can't. Short one. Goodbye. Because remember, we're going to try and do a bit of a dome on this one, right? I snuck away for a bath and everything has become awesomeified. Okay, well that's a vote of confidence towards what I'm doing. It's better than Surge, what happened? I stepped away and it got worse. Which I don't think anyone would say. Okay, if we make this a solid here. Okay, it's time to try and make a dome. So in order for that to happen, I need to... I want to bring a little bit of red out. Up one more? Let's go up one more. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I just can't click on the wrong spot. Turns out trying to click on the side corner there is harder than I thought it was. Okay, and now what we want to do is we want to do stairs. Definitely don't have enough of those. What's that? 50? 50 should be plenty. No, we're fine. Getting a very Al-Andalus, it's Muslim Iberian Peninsula pre-Ronquista vibe from these builds. It's Muslim architecture in Spain. Cool. So, I don't have any torches on me, which is a problem. Did I get that stair, or did I fly right by it? You know what? That stair's living its best life. And can I get a lantern into the very top of it? Yes, I can. Great. So the way I do that is we actually make it flat. I mean, if I just make this a little bit decorative, this just looks really cool on the inside too. Oops. Sure, now it just looks deliberate, eh? I think that looks really cool. I could probably hang some lanterns in the corners there too. Why don't I do something like this? because then it goes with the spiral motif as well. Or, no, sorry, that needs to be 4, is how that works. Because now we have light the whole way up. Oh, I love that. Okay, well this is now one of my favorite builds, is this little tower here. And we've got the garden up top, and people were asking for a bit of a dome. And it's not a very hard dome, but like it is a rounder shape. Now the only thing we need to do is we need to add a couple of windows to it. And I think it'll look even better. So to add windows to it, we are going to want one here. Is that going to break everything? No. Are those at the same height? They should be. We can do a different shaped one here. That'll be a little homage to what we've done on that one. Oh, can't actually see it at any point. Oops. Put a window here too. Can we spice up the pillar in the middle? That needs to be up 1 higher. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, doing something in the central pillar I think would look pretty good. And if we did the same sort of thing we've done previously. Just like increasing the size of the sandstone base here. All right. There comes a point when I'm making a build that it starts to feel like it's coming together and I start to get just a big dumb grin on my face. That's starting to happen now. Actually, like, even having a couple of random blocks out like that, I kind of love the look of. When that build comes together just right. Right, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this window yet. Big dumb grin phase is your favorite phase? Mine too. Do I have slabs on me? I don't know why, but I really wanted just a bit of asymmetry on some of the exteriors here. Have I ever been to Spain or Turkey? I have not. I would love to go to Turkey. Everyone in Spain is like, and? Love to go to Turkey. Like, look at this. Went to Istanbul almost 10 years ago. Such a pretty city. It still looks too much like a face. It looks too much like a face. All right, let's just do slabs. Let's go back to the mustache. Mustache days were better days anyways. Just make it a strip. There we go. Now it just looks like a really cool dude with long sunglasses. Ayy. Alright, we still haven't figured out this yet. See, and even on the inside it looks great, right? Oh, I probably need to put in some windows. And this looks really cool as well. Like the double red we did there? Heck yeah. It's just all coming up us, friends. Yeah, do something with this pillar. There's the bare minimum I could do for that right now. The room screams map on a table for some reason. Alright, I need to do something about this as well. So let's grab a couple of empty shulker boxes. Let's start to clean up our shame a little bit. Because I bet people are wondering, like, oh, I wonder what a clever place to hide a chest. You're like, no, that's just a shame chest we haven't moved. That one's a shame chest. Did I see the photo and build inspirations? No, I haven't. Wait a second. That's a redundant shulker box. I moved the empty ones. Good. Good job, Serge. Good job past me. So I probably need like 4 empty shulkers. Alright, I should also sleep and get rid of that water bucket. What a huge improvement. I still don't know why we're decorating these fronts too much, as again, if I put a building right in the center of the two, which I do. I want to put a taller building, probably a mid-height building. That's going to fill in this space, and I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really good for the overall feel of this area. Speaking of which, what does this look like from afar? Oh, it looks like we're making a city. Okay, yo. This is absolutely working. This is absolutely coming together. Oh, I'm so pleased. All right, I think I'm safe up here. Give me a second. I'm going to take a very short bathroom break and hopefully not come back to my body. So let me just leave with the view and I'll be right back. Hello, friends. I return. All right, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming together. I didn't put any windows on that bottom building, but maybe that's okay. Nah, let's put a window on it right now. Let's go. Let's put it over on this side. I also haven't slapped it with buttons, which is apparently something I do. Cool. This is just going to be a random box where I put things that need to go away. So how y'all doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Tell me about your day. I'm pretty excited for the next couple days. For me, I've got a very fun Friday Night Paper Fight that I'm going to be on tonight. If you enjoyed the weird sort of like themed narrative Halloween one we did a while ago, you should definitely not miss the Friday Night Paper Fight tonight. I'm not going to give any more details because I never do. But it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a very good time. You got a migraine? I'm so sorry to hear that, Radjack. I went a good long portion of my life without ever having migraines, and then had 2 this year, which I blame 2020. Yeah, of course, if you're looking for something exciting, look no further. This Sunday, the next episode of Coffee with Surge comes out, which I'm very, very excited about. Let's do a little bit of exterior decorating here. We do that primarily with oak. Let's grab our trapdoors, let's grab our buttons. Will you delay the stream on Sunday because of Coffee with Surge? I think I'm a little bit more okay with streaming over myself. I mean, the nature of YouTube is such that it's okay. It's not like I'm live streaming it or doing a live premiere or anything like that. The show is just live when it's live. Oops. Let's do some more stuff in like the corners here too. I'm gonna do a flower box over there. Throw that one there. All right, flower box needs grass and stuff. I've had 10 migraines this year. Oh no! Yo, that honks. I'm so sorry to hear that. You were wondering when the next Coffee with Surge is coming out? Yeah, every Sunday. Sunday. For the foreseeable future. You'll have 10 minutes with no live viewers. I don't see that as being too big of a deal. You're like, yo, everybody go watch this. All right. Come back. So the next couple days as well, I have a bunch of other game stuff I want to check out. Thank you, my love. Can I get a red flower? All right, that's a no. You get one single yellow flower. So there's a new content drop for Civ that just came out. And there's a new game that a member of the community gifted me called per aspera. I can't wait to check both of those things out. Ley lines got buffed. We were just talking in Civ 6 the other day how I was like, has anybody ever played ley lines before? They seem bad. They just seem not good. Like, why would you ever take the Hermetic Order? Oh my god. Hold on a second here. You should see this absolute feast. Joe just grabbed me. Let's take a break from what we're doing. Let's have a little IRL just chatting time here. Look at this. Look at this. Like, oven grilled red peppers, chicken breast Alfredo on pasta. Heck yeah. Mmm. There wasn't any new content. It's just a bunch of changes. All right. Mmm. What is happening here? Uh-oh. So, am I still live or did I crash? Because my OBS is totally frozen right now, which makes me very nervous. Wow. What? I wonder what happens if I try and change scenes. What if I think everything just breaks and dies? Joe, this is delicious. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I wonder if I can change. Should I test it? Or should we just leave the stream going? Because what happens if I hit a button and it breaks? What do you think? Should we just have lunch and worry about it later? Lunch first. Yeah, let's just hang out. Let's just hang out. Maybe it'll figure itself out. I saw Shatton earlier saying they had a really good time playing. Where'd you go? Well, that was a while ago. Playing Paraspora. Okay. Is the study still happening? We're still waiting to see the final paper. The actual study portion is done. Black Rose, thank you for 5 months. Yeah, the study stopped collecting data in like August? And then, you know, the world just kind of got where it is. So I imagine everything just takes a little bit longer. And look at this. This delicious grilled carrot. Ooh. How much am I looking forward to being able to make path blocks from regular dirt? Oh, that little quality of life change is huge. Honestly. Really looking forward to that. Like a ton. Have people here been following the 1.17 update snapshots? I really enjoy watching Exumavoid's YouTube videos for those in particular. The latest videos on all of the, pronounce it right, Serge, axolotl? Did I nail that? I don't even know. I like to think I did. I saw this Reddit video which showed an alternate version of the world that was like 512. So the first thing they did is they set ground level to 0 instead of to 64. And then if you went underground, it gave you negative generation. And if you went above ground, it went up. And they just tremendously increased the size of world generation. And I'm in love with that idea right now. Because if they're changing how cave generation works, I would love if they made everything deeper. Especially if they have an area called the Deep Dark, right? How deep dark could it be? But then again, that's a huge breaking change, especially for people who have been playing on the same world for years and years and years, right? Like, you can't just suddenly be... I mean, you can change how regular seed generates if everything has the same assumption. I don't know. You know what I mean? Will I do a modded season before 1.17? I don't know. Depends where we end up on stuff, right? You've been playing on your same world since 1.7? That's hardcore, Song. Like, what did you do for the ocean update, though? That was one of the big things for me, was between 1.12 and 1.13, I had an island base in 1.12, and I was just like, everything doesn't look as good. So yeah, if you want to have big caves, I feel like you need more space underground to dig. You just explore it further? Yeah, fair enough. Yo, Song, can you give me some context here? How long ago was 1.7? How many years have you been on that same world for? I'm really curious. Since 2014, 6 years. Huh. That's a tremendously long time. Yeah, and I've heard there's communities out there that have had the same server for a very long time. You got there, sweetie? I'm so glad. Reminds me of that person who'd been playing the same Civ 2 map for 15 years. I'm sorry, what, Arclight? I need more information on that. That's fascinating. Let me dig it up, please. Did you just hit wait one more turn? Because after you win a game of Civ, it always gave you the option to hit one more turn, ellipses, right? Wait, it even made it onto CNN? Hold on, what? 10-year-long video game creates hellish nightmare world. Can you imagine playing a single video game for 10 years? What's up, Melvin? One man did, and it helped him imagine something else, a bleak, war-ravaged future vision of Earth. A member of the social news website Reddit, wow, sorry, I just love this sentence, a member of the social news website Reddit, who goes by the name Lyserious, posted his results from a decade-long game of Civ 2. His epic struggle pushed the game to its limits, further than developers ever imagined or planned for. The Civilization franchise is a series of strategy games that allows players to grow small tribes into large sprawling nations. Yeah, okay. Alright, Lyserious was deep into their current game and wanted to see how far they could go. He doesn't play every day, but returns to what he called a hellish nightmare of suffering and devastation whenever he has free time. The year is now 3991. His world is down to 3 super nations, each competing for dwindling resources, and a planet left scarred by multiple nuclear wars. His Celts are locked in a 1700-year-long war with the Vikings and the Americans, all other nations destroyed or absorbed. Peace seems to be impossible. Every time there's a ceasefire, the Vikings will surprise attack me or the Americans the very next turn, often with nuclear weapons. Even when the UN forms a peace treaty, I can only assume that peace will only come when everyone else is wiped out. It is this that perpetuates the war ad infinitum. Wow, what? Because of the continual fighting, he was forced to abandon democracy and adopt a communist state. Because his Senate kept overruling him when he wanted to declare war. His cities are filled with starving people. 90% of the world population has died from nuclear annihilation or famine from global warming. Because the constant building of war machines to sustain the combined war efforts. So you want a granary to eat? I'm sorry, I have to make another tank instead, maybe next time. The constant nuclear bombardment and sabotage has also melted the world's ice caps, resulting in the flooding of all other terrains other than mountains? His world is full of swamps and irradiated lands. I didn't even know you had, I didn't know the ice caps could melt in Civ 2. Before you think he's just an unfeeling ruler, he said he does want to find a way to end the long-standing war. My goal over the next few years is to try and end the war and thus use the engineers to clear the swamps and fallout so that farming may resume. I want to rebuild the world, I just don't know how. There's a Reddit thread as well called The Eternal War, where players are chatting about their own experiences. Incredible. The year is 3991. You could write like a young adult fiction from this. We've been at war for 1700 years. Everyone else is dead, except for the Vikings, the Celts, and the Americans. Like, what? Oh, I like this. Wow. Yeah, we have always been at war with East Asia, right? Another great intro. Is Civ 2 the only game where you could have a save that long? I don't know. I mean, supposedly you could just... Well, right. Because Civ 6 ends at turn 500 now, right? You just watched the first episode of Coffee with Serge and you loved it? Yo, thank you very much, Kimpton. I appreciate that. Or... I'll just go with Kimpton. Irie? I don't know. Twitch names are hard. Can you disable the turn cap in Civ 6? Maybe. They're your initials. Ah, cool. No, thank you very much for the kind words for Coffee with Serge. Episode 2 comes out on Sunday. Yeah, the thrilling conclusion to Serge Takes You Around for a coffee tour of Victoria. Alright, I'm done my lunch and I'm really nervous to see what happens to OBS here. I really don't want to restart the stream again. So here's a question. In the booth view, do you see chat still going up and down the screen? You do as well? What? All right, here's another question. Let's test some things. And if the stream ends, if the stream crashes or something like that, maybe I'll just call it a day. We'll see. So what happens if I change scenes? So I'm going to hit the left scene button. Now, all right, I've hit the button. Oh, hold on. You can see the frozen OBS on my screen. So yeah, you can see my frozen face just sitting there with the like not responding on it as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, because I've got the stream up on the side. Huh. All right, well, Streamlabs is super broken. Weird. There we see a younger Surge. This Surge still believed in a brighter world. I don't know. You know what? That's not the worst freeze frame I've ever seen of my own face. Poor mirror Surge. Yeah. Surgeception. Oh, I was going to do a goof where I wanted to grab myself and move myself over there so I could talk to me. So I could interview myself. But it doesn't work because I don't have access to OBS, so I can't actually move the camera there. I wonder if that means I can go back to playing games. Yeah, I'm worried about the local recording as well, the Wormbo. Worst case scenario, I can always just like pull the VOD off from Twitch. But freeze frame moment there. Make him into Snurge. Well, again, I can't. Well, I could. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. That's the best I can do right now. I can't do anything fancy with like Streamlabs or anything, but I can cover my shame. All right, the other good news is I can also cover that, so I could just do something else. I don't know how I end my stream. Like when we're done for the day and I'm like, all right, goodbye. Because if I click the X in the top corner, I wonder what'll happen. I'm learning so much about this. You feel like you're watching a remake of the Animator versus Animation Flash video from 15 years ago? Yeah, what's up, 98 Paper Boys? I don't even know what you're referencing there. So I have less than an hour left for the hard out I have to do. What should we do for the rest of the stream here? I don't know if there's enough time to go back and play more Minecraft. Do we just chill? What do we do? Oh! Oh! Interesting idea. Hey, Zeepie. Are you cool if I share something with you? If I share your gift? I should have asked you, you know, not on stream, and you can say no. You can absolutely say no. Rad. Okay, hold on 1 second, friends. So this is super thoughtful. Zeepie actually sent Joe and I a care package. Yeah, Joe has transferred things into a bag. And I'll be, yeah, we'll do a little unboxing here. I can't do... Look, I don't have my OBS right now. I can't see anything that's happening, so thank you. The box got a little beat up in transit, so Joe's put everything in this very thoughtful little bag here. Oh! Check this out! Oh, that's so cute. Joe says it translates to a hug is always the right size. It is in English. Oh, okay. Happy holidays. Thank you very much, friend. All right, let me give this a read first, and then I'll make sure I don't say anything out loud that we want to keep private here. Hello, Surgeon Joe. I figured my handwriting was bad enough that typing a note would be smarter. I'm sending you this box of stuff as a thank you for the countless hours of entertainment you have provided over the past 18 months I've followed you. Struggled for a while to write this note as I'm not very good with putting thoughts into words, so I'll keep it short. I'm in a constant force of good vibes. If I had a bad day, I know I can always count on you to be off by one and cheer me up with whatever wacky adventure you're up to that week. Thank you for being you and sharing your optimism and life view with us. Now, for some explanation to the contents of the box. Oh. We have a box of Belgian chocolates. These are a mixed box of chocolates. Included are 2 little cards that explain what each chocolate is in 4 languages. Okay. Okay. Then we have a bag of Belgian Cuberdons. These are also called Noozen, or noses. If all goes well, they should still have their gooey center, but these are known to become harder and sugary, but still good as time goes on. This is one of those candies that you either love or hate, since they have a very unique flavor. Random trivia, thank you for 3 months. Hello, friend. Enjoy your new bean. Next up, we have Speculas cookies. These are traditional cookies to be eaten around the holidays, which is about, December 6th. Oh no, I'm a week overdue. It's a type of spiced short crust biscuit. As an aside, awesome. As an aside, I won't read the rest. And there's a card. The card also gets an explanation. It is part of a 5 set that was made by the mother of a friend of mine. The drawings are made by her son, who has Down syndrome. She wrote the texts that go on the cards. The proceeds all go to a local organization that helps parents of deceased children. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So here's the card again, friends. Yeah, and they've got the little seal on the back. Oh, that's so thoughtful. All right, let's peek these candies. Are you gonna eat them with me on camera, sweetie? All right, Joe's here as well to hang out. So first up, we have this box of Belgian chocolates. Ooh. Ooh. All right, so this is number 1 we're looking at here. All right, Joe, would you go through the 4 different languages and find masterpieces? This seems like some good stuff here. Sorry, I'm depriving you of that good unwrapping ASMR. Wait. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, I guess so. But the ingredients are coming between me and my chocolate.
Thank you, Anakin. They all look very nice.
New house, Belgium, since 1857. Look at this. We've got a little... Oh. Oh, hold on, Joe. Hold on. Like, look at this. This is the legend. There are some options here.
Is a different language, but they've categorized them. It's picky with a caramel.
Ah!
Ooh.
I want to show people this, so I'm trying to open up the inside here. Look at this. Look at this wrapping here. This is fancy. Oh, hacker voice, I'm in. Oh.
Those are nice.
Peep these chocolates. Is the overhead cam available?
No, well, it's not set up.
I'd have to...
You could set it up. I mean, you already have technical problems.
Yeah, I'm just worried with like the fact that OBS is literally frozen of putting another camera input right now because I couldn't be able to. No, I can't get the second camera right now. It's not plugged in.
Ooh. I guess I'll choose one from the top.
Look at this! Look at this! This looks like a little cornetto.
I didn't see that on the list.
Oh my goodness.
Do I have to go to another legend for that one? These are different.
Oh my god, there's a different inside one and outside one. Okay, hold on.
There.
So, it is a cornetto. Hold on. Yo, what's that?
Wait.
All right, this is Joe's job. I'll just wait here patiently while Joe, mistress of chocolate right now.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me zoom out so we can see Joe here too.
Okay. There's one that's called Crunchy.
I have to wait for the stream delay to find out if I actually zoomed out or not. Quality content? Yo, thank you, Zeepie. I hope this isn't embarrassing you. Hey, what's up, Pharmacist Judge?
Well, this one I think is a Crunchy Feel. Is that the one that's there?
So, the Cornet Crunchy, Cornet Caramel, and Fueltine. The delicious flavors and melt in your mouth texture of the Gyanduja in these cornets is accomplished through a secret recipe that makes this golden chocolate a true delight.
I mean, I'll just eat.
All right, you want to pass?
Not
Yeah.
fancy.
Ah! So here's a quick question. Do I eat the... No, I definitely don't eat the wrapper as well. Oh! Probably. All right. Cheers, friends.
What's it? What's it saying?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's good. You said you're just gonna choose a random one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? Can't say that here.
How am I not?
All right, Agent of Chaos Joe over here.
Let's choose this fancy one.
All right, camera's right there.
Oh, I don't know. The stream delay.
So Joe's picked some type of white thing. Joe's doing a fantastic job of basically being, what is it, Wilson?
Flavor.
Wilson from Home Improvement, where their head is never actually in shot, just like perfectly out of frame.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah?
I want to get coffee flavored.
You got a coffee flavored one. What a coincidence.
I love the coffee flavored one.
All right, so that was the box of chocolates. Next up, we had the bag of Belgian Cuberdons. Cuberdons?
Is that the nose one? So that's water.
No, this is the bag of
So yeah,
Bablutin.
so they're two different kinds. One's a hard candy and another one's a soft candy.
All right, so this is the Bablutin.
So the light blue's the semi-hard.
So what is a Bablutin?
Coffee flavored with honey or demerit sugar.
Hmm. All right, it's toffee time, friends. All right. Would you like the light blue one or the dark blue one, sweetie?
The light. You should take the light.
I should take the light?
I assume it'll be a faster chew. Ooh.
Oh, check this out.
These are exciting.
So you open it up. The light should be soft and the dark is the hard. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Mmm. Mmm.
Yeah,
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my new show, Toffee with Surge. Oh, a pseudo panda had the same joke. Oh, God. Except now I have toffee in my teeth. I'm going to have to hide my face behind the microphone for the next, like, 10 minutes. Making me want to raid the vending machine. Get your snack on, friend. Do it.
We should have tried the coffee last.
Are these the speculoos? That's the speculoos. Traditional cookie. All right. Spiced short crust biscuit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whenever... You ever had that thing where you have the, a rip starts to happen in a piece of plastic and it just takes off? Because that's what just happened to me there.
I'll continue eating that coffee later.
I apologize to everyone for my pronunciations. All right, sweetie. Oh, geez, the crumbs.
Oh, well, you know, that's just life.
It's just life. Boop. All right, give me a second here. You want to pass me a plate? Or the empty bowl? Yo, again, shout out to Zeepie who sent this care package over. This is awesome. Better than Stroop waffles. Uh-oh. Might get some rivalries going here. There's a coffee shop in Victoria that started making scratch-made Stroop waffles to go with their coffee. Heck yeah. All right, bon appetit.
Oh, these are good.
Oh, yeah.
This is a solid cookie. I'm very happy about this cookie.
You can't see the smile on Joe's face, but she is stoked right now. Joe is so happy right now. Joe's so happy she's giggling to herself right now.
It's a good holiday cookie. Look how many coffee time cookies we're gonna have. Spoiled.
But wait. There's more!
Those are the noses.
This is the Oostend. Oostendi? I'm so sorry about the pronunciation.
You can refer to the letter.
A bag of Belgian cuberdons. These are called neuzen, or noses. If all goes well, they should still be gooey in the center. Now, these are the ones that have been described as love it or hate it because they have a unique flavor. Uh-oh.
I'm excited.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
I'm here for this.
They have a unique flavor and they're love it or hate it. I'm a pretty picky eater.
I like how there wasn't even a description as to like
No,
what
no,
flavor.
no flavor notes or anything.
Like, licorice, not even.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put my nose in it. Zeepie says they're the best thing ever. Faithless Ludian says I hated them.
Are these like
Oh.
the candy corn?
Oh. Dutch Belgian.
Oh, these are
Ooh,
going
sounds
to
like
be
oh.
Good. They
Oh,
smell similar to jujubes.
sounds like oh. So this would be Ostende, then RF232.
We'll see how gooey that center is. You know, packaging, shipping. Sure, there's like a best eaten by date.
All right. Jeez. You see that hand? You see that impatient hand from Joe? All right, let's.
Handing me the bag. That wasn't what I was here for.
It almost sounded like 2 words. So, Oostende. All right. Boop. So, do I bite in half or do I just like bottom up with this thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Joe's happy. Actually, it looks like it's not too gooey, so I'm going to bite off the top so I can show you the gooey center here.
Stream delay. See that, Chad?
Mmm.
These are great. Because if you try and eat a lot of these salads, it'd be a little much.
Mmm.
It's still gooey.
Mm-hmm.
The texture of the goo is interesting. It has that like solid sugar crystal
Mm-hmm.
sort of crunch.
Not that bad. You seen them go super rock hard in the center? No, that was great.
It's like the Easter bunny, like chicken.
What does it taste like? It tastes like a jube jube. It does.
It's more like crystalline.
What is that candy? Hold on. I need to start looking up like little gummy candies here really quickly. The ones that look like the little berries. Swedish berries.
Oh, you think it tastes like that?
Yeah, I think it tastes like a Swedish berry, and then it has a crystally like purple goo on the inside.
That did not taste like raspberry. Just gonna put that out.
Yeah, that was not raspberry.
It just tastes like color sugar. That was excellent.
That was excellent. That was really, really good. Oh my
I
god.
think the cookies and the chocolate are my favorite, but
Joe
these
says,
are-
shout out to the cookies and the chocolate. Hold on.
these are all going to get eaten.
So here's how dessert is gonna go down. In like 3 days, I'm
How
gonna be like, oh man, I could really go for a chocolate right now. I'm like, that's weird. Where are they? And then she'll look at me guilty and she'll be like, you left me alone with them. They're all gone. This is your fault.
We received some Christmas chocolates already that were in the fridge. And anytime Serge goes for a snack, it's Nutella. And I'm like, well, guess I'll just keep eating these chocolates by myself. Thank you very much.
Yo, thank you, Zeepie. I think that's only like the second ever unboxing or opening that we've done on stream. The first was I got that fantastic magic care package. Glad we liked everything. Thank you. That was very thoughtful, Zeepie. Chris says it's also my fault, Sooty,
What's your fault?
that I leave you alone with the dessert.
That's okay. I don't mind. Happy to eat it.
Yeah. All right, I think I might have a bit of a shorter day today, friends. I think we might call it there. I'm nervous about the technical difficulties and jumping any further into stuff. So let's see if I can actually start a raid and send people off somewhere. Also, we're going to go raid Adam, who is streaming Stardew Valley right now, which I absolutely love. And I think we need to reward this behavior with some huge support right now. So tonight at 5 p.m., I'm going to be over at the Loading Ready Run channel. We're going to be playing some very fun arena magic. It's going to be themed. Adam's about to wrap up. Well, whatever. I'll send you back. Whatever. Adam will know that he's loved and supported. All right? And if he raids someone else, then we'll just pass that on, and that's cool too. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you Zeepie for that care package. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits and all the support. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Loading Ready Live. I'll see you on Sunday. All right. Let's see if this raid works. Oh, right. I have to put somebody's stream title in to actually raid. There we go. Go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they are loved